Everybody, welcome to the urinals of depression one more time. Because this is going to be the finale of Silent Hill 2, the remake. But let's say, just in case I'm still fucking, like, streaming or something when I'm, like, 60, this is Silent Hill 2, the 2024 remake. Because they'll probably remake this game again in 10 years. Who knows? Alright. Let's get into it. We're in the Lakeview Hotel, chat. I don't like Christopher Gann's logic as a director. The logic was terrible. Basically, fuck dads, they're not good parents. Like, bruh. I won't hear this blasphemy about Harry Mason. He's on vacation. And he's a good dad, damn it. Alright, yeah, we're in the hotel, folks. I think we just grabbed a key. For this. When we left off last time. Alright, well, we don't have the things we need for this. Also, I don't like what I'm looking at. In terms of that puzzle. That looks like it's going to be very upsetting. So, I guess we just get going, huh? What's he looking at? He was looking at something. Let's get exploring. I'm sure there's stuff to grab. Let's get violent. Chat, now, I'm not promising this is gonna stay like this for very long, but I'm feeling a little ballsy right now, okay? Because we have, like, nearly 30 rifle rounds. We have, like, 40 shotgun shells. We have, like, nearly 80 handgun bullets. 20 syringes, roughly. 30 free health drinks. 30 free health drinks. So I'm like, I should probably be just running more places. You know? And trying to... Ooh, room for 102. Probably be like running more places and trying to make progress a little quicker. Because if I get into a combat with something, whatever, right? I just fucking... I like shoot it. With all of my bullets and then heal up with all of my health drink. Which I have many. There's some sort of like nice room. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd looking men came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could. So I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was here. He's covering up his fucking thumb. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. Alright, well. We explored that bit. We have a gift shop over there and the restaurant. Not on StreamAL, that's against TOS. Also Cyber Necromancer, very good 15 stream streak. Look at that. Dan Clancy, heard your prayers. I'm feeling a little ballsy. Was Maelstrom's failed testicular health check campaign. Listen, it wasn't failed. Just no one showed up. Not on stream now, it's against 2S. Feeling a little boring. 33 health drinks. Man, this game's almost as tough as Kingdom Hearts. Fucking the end of Kingdom Hearts is horrible, isn't it? There's something I want when I find myself in a cursed and haunted nightmare town. It's 19 syringes and 33 health supplement drinks. At least you'd be able to, like, you know, stay alive in the hellscape for longer. Right? You'd just be down in all the Red Bull. Then you'd be fine. This is where Laura was playing the piano. Why is it so dark in this room? It doesn't even make sense. Intermezzo. By Johann Brahms. There's plenty of light coming in this room. And I've got my flashlight on. Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
You are a bit of a fart face, James.
Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Fuck is Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse.
Huh.
I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura.
Make sure you call James a fart face when you see him.
After I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
He farts on our pillows, ask me how I know.
About James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person.
Just don't engage him in a pillow fight.
I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a
Caffeinated King Girl, welcome in.
smart,
I joined and the first thing I hear is farting on pillow.
Laura. Your friend, Mary.
I don't know if I should apologize or say you're welcome.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Dutch oven time. Oh no.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
I'm gonna read that in a minute, and I'm gonna really specify something when I read it. Okay. But welcome in, William Fartflub.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Wait, take the shotgun or something. Jesus. I have a comment here that just says, I love the sad piano and the amazing acting. Combined with the streamer chuckling about farts, it really goes together. By William Fart for Love. Which, I don't know if I'm being called out, but if I am, I feel like some of it's been kind of, lessened. The blow has been lessened by the username attached to the comment. He's gonna play the theme song. Bam, bam, bam. No, I'm not doing that. Probably unachievable for that. I think it's Pastry's fault now that I say achievable. I never used to say achievable. I think that was like something Pastry said once, and now it's stuck in my head for some reason. And that's I don't know, it makes me think of like Dairily Lunchable. Alright, well, you know the deal, chat. We say. It was my fault and I took that from Red vs. Blue. I did used to watch Red vs. Blue a long time ago. I'm talking like real long time ago. He opens it and sees fart face just written on the letter, and that's all it says. I have a question about the doohickey on the top left. How did you get that there? It's just in the accessibility options, I think. Accessibility, gameplay. Is it in here? Audio. There it is. Radio static indicator. That's how you turn that little doohickey on the top left. I quite like it because sometimes it's difficult to hear what's going on. All right. .101, 102. More handgun bullet. I'm being a little more frivolous with my handgun ammo now, chat, just because, you know, we're not going to be using the handgun in, like, the final boss fight or something. That ain't going to be happening, so. Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at the St. Celis Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Alright. Bunch of drawers with nothing in. We love that. That's why I chose the username. It reminds me if I get really annoyed on Twitch by something, I'll be typing it on that username so everything's forced to be absurd. I like it. I think it's a good way to be. Well, seems we can get in there. This is the room key. There's my 34th health drink. More rifle rounds. Some more shotgun rounds. Alright. Feeling pretty good. All well stocked. Mail, you spoony bard. How you doing, Neil? Welcome in. My buddy old pal. Ooh. And Neil, thank you for the 81 months of subscription too. Much appreciated, buddy. It's a question for folks who have played the game. I think I might have asked this last time, but what were the thoughts around this area for folks? Because I know that some people find this area creepy because of the, you know, the connotations around everything. But I know some people I've heard from while asking have been like, this area didn't feel very scary to them because it was mostly brightly lit. So I'm intrigued. I really like this area, almost soothing. I think you need something like this after the prison and the labyrinth. To bridge the gap between like this and the end, which I imagine is going to be plenty stressful. Wouldn't call it scary, but I liked it like a needed break. Because, like, between the prison and the labyrinth, we were talking about this on stream, obviously. Between those, like, two areas, it was just non-stop, wasn't it? I think there was too much combat, truthfully. Like, I think I'm going to get to the end of this game, and I probably killed about 40 times as many enemies as I did in Silent Hill Original. I mean, I guess I'll check these rooms. Who knows what goodies might be in here for me, eh? Could also be bugger fuck all. Aftermath. There is a TV to smash though, that's always fun. Fully expecting there to be something in one of these baths at some point. Still fits with the overall aesthetic, but different enough to give you a break. Yeah, the dusty air and slowly increasing signs of decay work well. I agree. It's almost like the place is slowly turning. Unlike the other times, often where you're like thrown into the other world transformation and it feels very sudden. This feels like a very slow descent, which I think is good. .107 and utility room. That's my fight or flight response kicking in again, Jet. The second one of those things jumps out at me, I'm just like, pull the trigger. We got key to 312, but not to the utility room. That goes out into the garden. We'll check that in a minute. You getting back up for so quick? Try and run off into the bathroom. How much we got left? Still got 65 bullets. No enemies in here. More bullet, though. That the key to Sunrise Wing. Okay. Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate to the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. What the fuck? Is that in English? Horror works like comedy, it's different for everyone. Agreed. It's kind of why I was gauging people's responses with it. Like, I want to know what people thought, because I know a lot of people said their scariest area for them was the prison. I certainly wouldn't say the prison wasn't scary. It made me poop myself a few times. But I think I found, weirdly, the hospital scarier. And maybe that's just because of the setting. Alright, well, that's floor 1 done. Prison had too much combat. Hospital was definitely scariest. My old housemate Helen was like that once. I once put on a wig on a broom with a sheet that looked like the ring ghost lady outside her bedroom. She just punched it when she came out. No fight. Flight, just fight. Yeah. Said that story many times about how my brother tried to scare me by putting on all the scream mask and all that sort of stuff, and my response was to punch him in the face when I opened the door to it, which he was like, "What the fuck?" All right, so what are we trying to? I guess our goal technically is to get to room 312, right? There's an employee elevator there. That will take me to 2F. I'm assuming that you get to that through the basement. Otherwise, I don't see a staircase up. You had fight and flight because you hid in the bathroom crying. Well, they normally say it's your first instinct is fight or flight. My first instinct apparently is fight, as I've learned over the years. I run away afterwards, for sure. Certainly not denying that. Sunset Wing. Well, we have a key for that now. Actually, it says Sunrise Wing. Don't have a key for the Sunset Wing. Oh, that opens the hole. Okay. Thought that was standard Howard family greeting. Should have kicked him in the ground like I did. Whoa! Alright. Windy. Oh, I see what we're doing. Creepy room full of mannequins. I mean, I sure hear it, but I don't seize it. What room's that? Nurse's office? Now, fuck it. Big boy. Big, brave boy. Patient record. Or medical record patient, rather, sorry. MSS. Mary Superman Sutherland. Alright, music's starting to get involved. Yep, that's her. Good old Mary Superman Sutherland. Oh, that gets me into this wing, but I guess I'm not done that side yet. I'm gonna go to the other side. Alright, I'm on the lookout for anything that looks like a real boy mannequin. Now, video games tell me that they wouldn't hide it behind cloth. Because that would require them to put the cloth on top of the mannequin. So it's just going to be like hiding in plain sight. Apple? A ripe apple. Oh, James, you're a ripe apple. Now, see, if people are really scared of the mannequins, I could see that. See that being like this being a horrific area for folks. They're your least favorite enemy type, or whatever. I mean, they're my least favorite enemy type. I will say that. But not because necessarily I'm, like, scared of them. I think it's more just because they're annoying. I don't like how they don't set off the radio, which feels like a fundamental mechanic for the video game. It feels like it's just there for cheap jump scares. Safe room. Okay, we've got a bunch of books. Alright, we're going to be doing some sort of book puzzle. Fella getting... There's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack in this picture. This guy's got, like, stabbed in, like, his leg and his stomach. There's a man with wings. Hawk is just, like, hanging out. Lion in the background, like, kind of looks a bit small for a lion roaring. I don't know. Don't worry, baby girls. I think you're beautiful. He's just a bully. Says Pyramid Head. Scoliosis honeys, or whatever it was you called them. The one who soared. Okay. Stalwart to the end. Revelations, a new understanding. Pablo Gato, pets under our garden. I don't think that's part of the puzzle, chat. Be funny if it was. Pride before the fall. Alright, we have 4 spaces. Now, I'm assuming they're going to be laid out like this, so it's going to be a mirror of that. So bottom left will be the one who soared. It's got eagle on it. Pride before the fall is probably a pride of lions. Revelations, stalwart to the end. I feel like I got that right, but the puzzle isn't done. Which means that I did not get that right. Unless it's like the opposite way around. Uh-oh. Well, how is that not the answer? Maybe reverse the up and down? Dusty room appears to have opened up. Save! Okay. So what's this room? A lot of flammable paper. 217. Some blood outside of a doorway. And the gate out front. Help Miffy. I'll just see. I can see FI on that one. FY, and that one says help. Help Miffy. Put the apple in there. So we need a light bulb. Vanity mirror. Did I mark down? Was I a good boy and mark down the things on my map? I wonder. I don't think I did. Photo 1. That's outside. That's that gate, which I can't get through. Because it's locked. And then photo 2 is, I don't know, there's some blood on the floor. And then this one is 217. So I guess 217 I could go to. That'd be the first one I could actually check. Well, I could check the outside room as well. The outside gate. What's that exclamation mark? Oh. Room 202. Which is at the bottom. Help Miffy. Right, we know there's a Spider-Man fella hanging around here somewhere. Just don't be surprised by it, I guess. Or if you're going to be surprised by it, kill it. So it's getting rather dark. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers of perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias. Loud noises, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. No. Sad lady crying.mp3. I'm not a big fan. Bullet. Are you trying to say help Missy, but you're eating a cake? Help me. It's Mike Tyson trying to say help Missy. Get over here. Chat, am I weird in saying that I feel kind of more on edge in this video game when there aren't enemies than I do when there are? When I'm like this bit here where you're like the radio's going off or whatever, that is, you know, that is rightfully scary. But when I'm actually like in combat, I don't know. I think there aren't enough enemy types, maybe, is the problem. I don't know how people feel about that in this game. I've gotten like the amount of combat they've made me do, I've gotten very comfortable with the enemy subset that we have. So it's like, as soon as I actually see the enemy, I'm like, ah, it's just another mannequin. It's not like anything new or different. I wish I had, like, grenades. So I can just chuck a fucking grenade under there, because I know you're in there, you bastard. You're right the other side of the dang door. He's gonna be a right prick about it. You may be wondering why I'm climbing back in the room, but there's going to be literally acid everywhere. I'm just trying not to die. Can I grab the origami? Humans are programmed to feel when danger is a possibility. When danger appears, it's full fight or flight. And this game has made me do so much fight that now I'm just, like, in fight mode all the time. I think the mannequin just got up in the other room. Sorry, I'm not going back there. Alright, all the way to the end of the corridor then. Guess that is true for all the combat they've added. I'm not sure what else they could add. There wasn't anything more in the original. No. I'm not necessarily complaining about... I guess I'm not strictly complaining about them not adding new enemies. I think they just stretched the game so thin, in a way. We spoke about that before, like, I think some of the segments, like the fucking labyrinth prison areas or whatever, like, they're so long, there's so much combat, that by that point in the game, I was just like, okay, well, it's just another one of those, I do this, I do that, shoot it in the leg. It's dealt with. We move on. It becomes less of a scary moment because it just becomes another chore. I hate how he doesn't mark it on the map unless, like, you get him to do the animation where he tries the door. That's a pet peeve. That's like a small problem, but it's a problem all the same. So I'm like, I pressed myself against the door, man. Is that an end of a corridor? Yeah, it is. Wow, this is a fucking fucked up room. Imagine getting this one. Sir, you'll be staying in room 201. This is our budget-friendly room. Now, if you'd like to sleep on the floor. I wonder if maybe the rules are strict, as it were, when it came to enemy designs and types, because it's an important thing in the franchise, all the symbolism and that deep shit. Yeah, I mean, well, they added variants, right? They added, like, nurse variant. These are literally two different enemies here in how they act, even though they're the same model. I feel like they could have done more with that, maybe. Just put that in my coat pocket, yeah. Why not? So why do I have this shard here? Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotten flesh within. Speed. Also, Neil said, stupid sexy monster. I mean, you know. A weird-ass sexy monster. I personally don't necessarily find I remember Rob had that argument that they were, like, over-sexualized or whatever. I think it makes sense, what they did, obviously, in, like, this and the original. What it's supposed to portray. But I honestly don't think... The fucking hell, I'm really good at repairing shit. I don't think the monsters are overly sexual in this game. I think they're too grotesque. What? Chat. Am I? So obviously that's the puzzle thing that I need. This does not look like a reflection. This is like a mirror. Am I supposed to shoot this? Or am I able to break this with melee? Because it's like reacting. But it's not. I don't want to waste ammo on it, though. It could also be that they put it in the room over. Which is absolutely what they've done, isn't it? Well, now I feel stupid. No, you know what? No, I don't. Feel fine. Okay, we only wasted like 3 bullets trying to shoot the mirror. Right, so we've got 1 figurine of however many. So we can go downstairs and put that down if we want. And then we've got the entire left side of 2F to do. Then I guess all of 3F and then the basement. I'm just hoping, chat, and this is, you know, you don't have to answer this. They made them like scuttle even more while they're coming down. That was cool. I like that. I'm just hoping that the otherworld hospital, as it were, when it like transitions, isn't too long. I think those things might be the creepiest enemy in the game. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Like, it's all fucked up now. Slowly but surely, this place is coming apart. Thank you, I'm glad. Sorry, thank you, I'm glad you like it. Be more accurate. Right, I mean, while we're out here... Wait, am I not allowed outside anymore? Oh, I was never allowed out there. So... There's a photo literally looking at this. Is it just saying that this needs to be opened for me to get something to go with that locker? So am I going to have to find like wire cutters, I'm assuming? Or like bolt cutters. Wire cutters wouldn't do a very good job of that chain. Alright, chat. I just made a save. We've got a whole chunk of the hotel done. I need to go for a break. I need to go for a toilet break. We're gonna go do that now. Then when we come back, we'll settle in for some more of the Lakeview Hotel. Enjoy the clips in the meantime. I'll be back in a bit. Oh my god, Edward's got, like, junk in the trunk. Why is he so dummy thick? Dump truck ass!
Okay, by then Carlos, just fuck off and leave me here by my damn self, you absolute twat waffle wanker.
Absolute twat waffle wanker. Oh, rip Dennis, bye! Dennis! I don't fancy helping. Sorry, mate.
Shit.
Photo. Photo of mother. Oh! What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music? Right, let's see Momo's damage now. Good. Right, let's see Momo's damage now. Excellent. Alright, good. Great. Big upgrade. Okay. Goodbye then. Nah, fuck this guy, fuck off. No, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm a good guy. Mr. Robert Cop, you're so kind. Accept this gift. I wanted the slot machine. Whoa! Holy moly! Oh my god, he's my new best friend! It's truly the best tactic! It got me back in, I won! It's another vagrant. Game crashed. Pistol won't beat it. Enough to hold them. Ah! No one told me this is a horror game. Shoot tissues.
The TV. Okay.
Sure. That also works. Let's go to the fucking TV. No, stop!
Yes.
No! I'm sick! I can see the enemies, Rio! Flee. Ah! Oh, fuck! What are you doing? Just do something! Please! Alright, you're on the team, Pecco. Your usefulness is limited to hitting trees with your head. Get in here. Get the fucking shillelagh seeds or whatever. This might not even be the right tree. You were stung by a caterpillar. Also, thanks to Orphalie's generosity with the raid as well as a message I got in his stream, I now have a button that does this. What do you think of this situation, Orphalie?
Lo-fi is my favourite genre of music. It makes me hard.
That's a bit too much information, Orphalie, if I'm being honest. But hey, if you like lo-fi, we can get people to send you some stuff, that's fine. Major Ping loves lo-fi. I don't like the chicken baby men. Not a big fan. I thought that was one of you guys, and it was a sound effect that I didn't remember, and I'm not gonna lie, I fucking shit myself. That one really got me. The fuck was that? Oh, we leaving. Oh, we leaving. We fucking outie of here.
We're on
It floats so daintily. It kills me.
This truck inspects
Oh my god, this level is like giving me vertigo.
Oh, my inner ear does not like this track.
Like upside down.
Oh, fuck me.
New name, Vomit Comet.
Barbie, let's go party.
Alright, folks. I'm back. Let's go Silent Hill. Alright, time for 2F. Alright, folks. I'm pretty sure I just saw that door close. Alright, the nurse wouldn't have got back up, right? Right, we're gonna go do this other side. So, room 217 is gonna be where we get some sort of clue towards that briefcase puzzle. What was I gonna say? I just heard something moving. Mel, have you seen the Silent Hill movies? We were kind of talking about them at the start of the stream, Jeppo. I actually haven't, I will say. But I've spoken to Mumstrom, who has watched them. And they have kind of like told me about how the story goes in them. And I was telling them about how it sounds different to the actual games or whatever, and where it sounds like they made some weird changes here and there. You have the air. Hope the new one is good. I mean, I hope the new one's good. Why wouldn't I, right? Why would I want it to be bad? Unless it's like ends up being, you know, so bad it's good. I do like films like that sometimes, but... ...214. I imagine I'm gonna go through 214 to get to 217. So let's go do the top end first. I watched them, it's kind of like they did with the Resi movies, picked random bits of lore and crammed it into an hour and a bit. Yeah. Down. I was trying to break the glass. I'll be honest, I completely did not see this thing at all. It was just stood right there. By the guy directed Weapons. We're also getting a new Ari movie 2026 by the guy directed Weapons. I don't know if that film was any good. It still irks me if game adaptations, stories, and they're full ready to go, but there's some director going, what shall we make this movie about? Yeah. I'm in two minds of that stuff. Because, you know, I do think there should be some creative freedom. Like, if you change some stuff to make it pace better in a movie or whatever, you know, that's fine in my eyes, as long as it makes sense. But there are just so many, like, easily made decisions that any fan of the franchise of films or whatever, or franchise of games would make, that would make the film really good, that these directors just seem to not pick up on. And it's like, if you actually knew the source material you were converting well enough, you wouldn't make these mistakes. And it would just be really good. Oh. I'm guessing this is maybe where the old one used to be. Also, Weapons is phenomenal. Highly recommend Weapons. I'll be honest, given how much I actually watch films, I'll probably get around to it in like 2040. I'll be like, everyone, I finally watched Weapons. How good was that? And I'll go, yeah. What the fuck's Weapons? Oh, there's that film from 20 years ago. Oh. So I need the employee elevator key? Or maybe I go upstairs? I know what you're probably thinking, chat. Where the fuck is he going? Progress is made, so we're gonna go back and save it. It's a whole other floor I don't have to redo if something happens now. Okay, so I need that lamp, that light bulb the other side of that gate. I'm guessing that's what that's telling me. That vanity mirror. Assuming that's the other side of the gate, right? We're gonna try and go upstairs, I guess, because there is an upstairs. Have you watched the Ace Attorney movie? It's fun. No, I haven't watched the Ace Attorney anime either. I don't know if that's any good. Alright, big conference room, let's check it. Don't appear to be any immediately obvious enemies in here. Now, if I were James, first thing I would do is open these fucking blinds up, get some light in here. .107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by 107. I'm leaving the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay, so there's one of the things we need is inside the fireplace. I feel like we could probably fucking kick that in, I'll be honest, but it's fine. Projector here. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Right, so we have a key to 107 now? Okay. Now, there's one bit of this area that I think has a pretty good chance of still being really, really scary for me. Because so far we're dealing, we're managing. It's all going okay. But if it's gonna mimic the original, there was that one part in the original where you had to put all of your shit away. And you had no weapons and no health or no anything. So I think that's probably where, like, things are gonna go south. So I remember that being very scary, chat. And that was when the game was less realistic, you know, and less, like, just visually scary. Fucking apparently they made a mess in 318 as well. Oh, we can just exit here? Oh! That can take me down to there, huh? Interesting. So 318 is locked. Well, that's a problem because I think I need in there. I think another animated Final Fantasy movie could work. I liked Advent Children. Sure. I think it could work. I think if anything, they're probably better equipped to make a good one of those now. Alright. Thank you, Wind. Lovely room full of bird cages. Someone and their pet birds. Spirits Within, starring digital actress What's Her Face. What was her name? It began with A. Aki? Aki something? Wacky Aki? They tried the Final Fantasy 15 movie with Aaron Paul. Excuse me? The what with Aaron Paul? There's a Final Fantasy 15 movie with Aaron Paul? The fuck does Aaron Paul play? Aaron Paul is... Joshua. Ian. Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of 16, sorry. Aaron Paul is on a road trip with his friends. Kingsglaive. Was that the one that they, like, tried to make out was, like, required viewing? For Final Fantasy 15 as well, where like you have to watch Kingsglaive to get the story, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. If you can't tell me the story within the framework of the game itself, then I'm afraid you failed. There's a Final Fantasy 15 anime as well. Yeah, well, I'm not shocked by any of that. I feel like they wanted to make Final Fantasy 15 into like a multimedia franchise or whatever, right? I think that's what they call sunken cost fallacy, chat. I think by that time they'd put so much money into Final Fantasy 13 Versus, which ended up becoming Final Fantasy 15, that like they kind of didn't know when to stop throwing money at it and when to give up on it as a project. This seems questionable. What room are we directly above? The restaurant? So we can get out of there now. We didn't do an awful lot of searching around in the top floor, did we? I guess we were kind of... Well, we did. We just didn't go to the utility room and employee elevator. Sean Bean was in Kingsglaive? Of course he was. I bet he was the original king or whatever who dies, spoilers, like probably within 10 minutes of the anime starting. Right? I don't feel like that's a legitimate use of the word spoilers, though, to be like a character that Sean Bean plays gets killed very early on in a show he's in. Alright, utility room is open. I'm pissed off that didn't shoot. That didn't hit him. I'll be honest with you, chat. That was like bang on the money. I'm just gonna drink this because I've got so many of them. Alright, well this is good. We need these. Bolt cutter. Alright, we can leave this area now. We're technically done in this floor. We need to go down a floor. And then back downstairs to both the garden, and we need to go to the thing as well, right? We need to go to the garden and we need to go to the other place. Restaurant. You voiced Noctis's dad. Did he die? Alexa, does Noctis's dad die in Final Fantasy 15 at the start? She didn't know. She had no idea. She gave up on that. Alexa, does Noctis's dad die in Final Fantasy 15? No, she ain't doing it, chat. Alexa, are you alive?
I'm not really alive, but I can be lively sometimes.
Well, why the fuck didn't you answer my questions, you dick? Noctis's dad die. Yes. He dies. He is the catalyst for them going on their road trip. I mean, I kind of remembered that from the story. but I assume he just died like within the first 2 seconds of the show, because they're not going to pay all the money to have Sean Bean in the show for like ages, right? Da Boys, aka Green Day. I don't know where you got Green Day from. I gotta be honest with you, chat. Outside of like some of the gameplay in that game, that was not a very good Final Fantasy game. There, I said it. Hot take. Can I just take one of these light bulbs? Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Yeah, I just really am hoping that they did not massively expand the other side area of this place and make it like as long as the regular side, because I remember in the original, it kind of felt like they got you on a track a bit, you know? It was like, you went to the room where Mary's supposed to be, you watched the tape or whatever, which I imagine we're going to still do, because that's, you know, such a classic part of the game. And then it was like, you were kind of like railroaded for a bunch of scenes, almost, like, there were a couple of rooms you could go in, but it was mostly linear. And it kept the pace up, which I think was important for making sure that that ending was impactful. Whereas I feel like if they suddenly added a whole, like, an additional 2 hours of gameplay to it, it's just going to be weird. What am I going to use that on? I mean, I know I'm going to use it on a can. But why? Okay. Future puzzle, I guess. I like that. Does Sean Bean say bastard in the movie, and does Aaron Paul say bitch? Who the hell was Aaron Paul in the film? Did you say? Nix Ulrich. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know if he was in the game. Okay. Vanity mirror. He basically would have needed to have been in the game for me to know who he was. Wait, is that not? Oh no, yeah, there you go. Help Miffy. Folks? Why not? Alright, well, let's go do room 107 then. Wrong type of... If it's got the wrong type of light bulb, I'm going to be really annoyed. Sorry. You need to go somewhere else in the game and get a different light bulb. He was in Need for Speed. He's also in Dispatch. I've heard good things about Dispatch, but I just don't know if that's my type of game, chat. I'll be real with you. Alright. This is some really bad aiming. Okay. Understood. Apparently a lot of things were here, so... That was shotgun time. Wait, did they break out of this room? Have I been in this room? Must have. Yuck indeed, pastry. Yuck indeed. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. So I'm gonna do the leaves, and then there's gonna be some sort of key or something there, right? I assume. Chat, I don't mean this to sound like a brag. More of just a statement. But I genuinely think I would have to actively try and kill myself at this point to run out of healing by the end of the game. Like, it would go beyond just being inept at a few fights. I would have to be, like, standing there taking damage on purpose for multiple minutes. She's so shiny. Alright, I think there's a mannequin out here. They did that thing where, like, you hear the torch go like, Meh. So I guess they do at least do that, which can help you find the mannequins sometimes. Another health drink. You son of a bitch. Still got a lot of bullet. took that guy out with melee only because we can save a few bullets. Well, where is he? Now those guys not worth taking out with melee, just because I'm going to take a bunch of damage when it explodes, so... Fireplace. Alright, and where was that fireplace? That was up in... Floor 2? No, it was conference room in floor 3. Yeah, I'm technically still floor 1 right now, right? I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of these enemies got up. God, it's so easy to get turned around in this fucking place. Okay, make another save. Floor 3. We've still only got one of the fucking music box things. Wasn't there a light bulb in the can opener? In a can, rather, sorry, that you had to use the can opener on in the original? Seem to remember that. There were a bunch of, like, cans with fucking light bulbs in them or whatever. It was really weird. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh, Jane, you dropped it.
God damn it.
Whoa! Wait a minute, we're not silent. Oh my god, you really violently. We're not Silent Hill 3. Dead? Guess dead. These were under the ground Silent Hill 2, under the Great, yeah. Actually forgot about this and it surprised the heck out of me. It certainly took me by surprise. I'm assuming Well, you know what? I'm not going to assume anything, really. I was about to say I'm assuming that this is going to be not a new enemy type, as opposed to like a mini-boss. But is that it went down relatively quick, but it did take about like 12 shotgun shots, which seems like a bit excessive for a regular enemy. Alright, never mind. Maybe they're just going to be like loads of them. Oh. Or the entire room fell out from under me or something. I don't know what happened there. It's like the second I heard a loud noise. Okay, never mind. We're going to be fighting them. I guess we fight them now. Why? James can't jump over this one because it doesn't have cloth on it. That's a well-known safety risk, chat. Right, they said the owner of this room made quite the mess. Man, he did. You're not fucking joking, eh? Can of bean? Paint. It's gonna have a light bulb in it. Oh. What? Now I have an open paint can. What? That doesn't make any sense. The hell kind of puzzle am I solving now? I didn't solve anything. Oh my god, it did. It did solve something, chat. Also, I'm gonna check my letter to Mary. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey chat, my letter from Mary has nothing on it. What happened? Photo's still normal. Up that way down the stairs. But no, chat, I think I've solved it. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, right, we're in the right spot. So this is... Keep going to personal. It's not personal. And then I keep pressing the map when I try to... It's not under equipment. Is it key items? Okay, right. So combine you with light bulb to make red light bulb. That makes a lot of sense. It's not personal, it's cartography. Maybe it's Maybelline. Deed done. What did that do for me? So the only place I haven't really been is the basement now, I think. Help Miffy. Did I go to 217? I did. I've been in 217. I'm a little confused about this puzzle. We did? Oh, is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was sitting there thinking, like, what did that do for me? It gave me 2 4-letter words, is what that did for me. And I'm sitting there going, help Miffy! Not putting them in the big lock combination I have. Fucking idiot. Alright, employee elevator key. Okay. Good. Let me just check my key items one more time. We have the key to get into Mary's room. We have the Cinderella figurine, which is for downstairs. And we have the employee elevator key, which I think is the forced stealth section of the game. Like in the original, where they take away all your stuff. Well, I say forced stealth. I think I maybe just sprinted for it last time that I played this, the original. It was 50-50, chat. Alright. As has been working quite nicely for me with Silent Hill and horror games in general, chat, I'm going on a 2-stream break system, rather. Where I'm going to be going for a second break. A second hour in. I may as well do that now, because I think we're about to enter into some of the more stressful part of this. So we're going to go do that. I'm going to go have another small break, go grab a snack, go to the toilet. When I return, I guess we're locking in, eh? Because it's going to be the end of Silent Hill. No, don't fire it! No! Jesus fucking Christ, dude! You almost got me! You fucking almost got me! That was not okay. That was a bit close for comfort. But I can't be bothered right now, is what he said. He's like, ah, it's a fake ball, but... I was supposed to be bringing his daughter back, wasn't it? Ow! If future me is watching this, we're gonna do this Gelmir hero grave, but you also need to go and figure out where that was, because for some reason we just didn't do it. And we're gonna make our way over to Volcano Manor, but that is for next time, everybody, because we be done with another Elden Ring. However, next time is only tomorrow, so stick around. Yeah, there you go. Stick around. Stick around for like 24 hours. No, come back tomorrow, 7 PM UK time, if you want to see more of this. And then I'm also doing a bonus stream on Friday.
Hey, it's like a race. Wait, get that. Can you get that? Or is it too late? Okay, never mind. Let's just ignore that. Carry on.
See you for the...
Goodbye!
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 Now I'm dealing with murder
Whoa!
crimes.
Ow! Oh no! Oh, it's gone so wrong!
It's perfect. The perfect technique. Works every time.
Alright, now we get to play as Eggman. Look at his fucking face! Oh my god! Why is it like that? Look at it! Oh lord. I think I died.
That button that said red.
I just turned the fucking camera around and I see your face.
imaginary friend has just been toasted.
Oh, not the seal
Oh, imaginary friend, have you
face!
got an RPG?
I don't like the way he's twisting his head around. Oh, that's killing me. Oh my fucking god. This bra is fucking tiny. This shouldn't be. This cat dimension shouldn't ever come into the equation, fam. I don't know what's happened to you.
What's this?
It's a window.
Why is there a window in a shipping crate?
At what point have you measured your cat out?
How big a tits does your cat have?
Fuck it.
I'm gonna mod this game so that all the crates say yodel. And
examine the bathrobe.
The bathroom. Okay.
Oh, yeah, go there. Run.
The bed. Okay.
No!
Yes.
Bed.
Okay.
Go to the bed. Go to the bed.
Yes.
Orphalese stream is down. Don't know if he's still in game. There's cowardly pastry.
F.
Tom, I can't help but notice that Rob has gone radio silent.
Daniel Taylor, give me a lighter.
Never mind.
oh no, there he is.
Right, he's in the ship, and he's gonna go, and he gets a bit bigger, and then he goes, woo, and he's gone. Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen! Tee! What is this? Oh, dear lordy. Oh, brother! Doesn't this just beat all? Critical strike is available when the focus gauge is full. Press L2 and quick tap R and simultaneously unleash critical strike. Use L to move the cursor and quick tap R to target and confirm. What do you mean target and confirm? What the fuck am I? Oh, I fucking destroyed his balls! Oh!
Make a seal ship.
Testicles exploded. Alright, folks, I'm back. That should be the last break of the night. Well, hopefully. I'll be real with you, chat. I've had a little bit of a funny tummy today. I think we're good. Let's finish off the stream. Shall we? Or at the very least, let's go to the really fucking scary bit where they take all your weapons away. Let's do that. I wonder how they've changed this section. To be honest. I'd like to go downstairs, please. They decided it was too scary and took it away. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh man, that's real sad. I love how the Mary photo and Mary envelope gets like its own little area. Don't like that. The fact that he takes the light off as well, man. Like, come on. I feel like we could probably get away with the light. Just take the jacket off. Or like, I don't know, one shoe. Keep keep the fucking flashlight, please. In this one, he has to strip down to his underpants. Don't like that. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Uh-oh. Jimmy might be in danger. Old Jimmy Sunderland might be in danger, chat. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, well then. You can call me James Shit My Pants. I have literally no way of combating anything. So, if we get in combat with something, it is over, sister, and I need to rethink what I'm doing. I guess I could go straight into the cafeteria through this little exit. Now, I'm under the assumption that these fellas can't come in these rooms. And if that assumption ends up being wrong, I'm going to be very distressed. Alright, I'm just checking my exit. So I've got dish room, kitchen. There appears to be an exit out of the kitchen, and then I could quickly get back to the break room or go straight forward to the freezer room. Like, just if I need it. We're gonna have to just do a lot of dodging. Because I can hear an enemy in here. No time to be looking at it, James. Oh, come on. Bread! Great! Climb! Jesus. Right, it's all locked up. This is extremely upsetting. I'm very upset by this. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Try new kitchen gun! Bang, 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 and the stains are gone. Manager's office. How am I going to know when they've gone past? New toilet grenade. I don't know what their route is. Pick it up. I mean, bullet. Got a gun. Oh. Fucking great. Wait. I'm trying to move it, chat. And it's like... Am I allowed to move it? Chat. What is this? It kept moving the cube up. It kept going up. Fucking the cube. Fucking cube keeps going up. Fucking, why am I allowed to do this? Cube keeps coming up here. No, put it down. Put it down, idiot. Did you break it? No, I think it's okay. Alright, so I think I need one more. Can't say I'm a huge fan of there being no save room. You expected to do this shit in like one go and not make any mistakes? Although this game does autosave, right? So maybe I'm getting a couple of autosaves here and there, who can say. Alright, manager's room and locker room, and then, like, if I can get to the staircase, I guess that's there as well. God, I'll be happy to get through this bit, though. Jesus Christ, let me tell you. I think out of all of the hotel, this is the bit I was dreading. Bugger fuck all in there, man. Seven 414. Videotape and basement key. Can tell the locker room's not going to be accessible because the door's plasticed up. I know this guy goes around this edge, so I'm waiting for that. There There he is. Oh, they're just both hanging out here now? Yeah, use the videotape on the door. Right, save, please. A save point, an auto save, some variety of save. I beg and I pray. To the right is the maintenance room. Boiler room is at the top. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I can see it. It's not moving. Oh wait, was that just a stain on the glass? Oh, it genuinely was. Pump valve, okay. It's clearly going to be for the boiler room. Is he still coming around this corner? I think he might go further down there. But then he comes back on himself, I think. And then comes around that corner. Or he comes back down the way he came. No, okay, he does come around that corner. Now, the real question is it just one down here, or is it two? I think it's gotta be more than one. You get loads of time here. I mean, it looks like they don't have access to me here. Like, there's a bunch of stuff blocking their way there? This fucking sucks. By the way. This whole section, no weapons, just skulking around, man. Fuck you. Game. How dare you make me do this? Alright, it's pretty good. When I say it sucks, what I mean is it's very scary. Therefore, I don't like it. Venus Bar. Okay. Now, do I get in there through the kitchen? Please kindly don't make me fight a bunch of stuff. Because I can't fight. What do you mean, videotape? Where's... I gotta get Valve off the valve? Right, you can kindly piss off. Are we almost done with this fucking segment, game, please? Let's be done. Give me my stuff back. Or a save, for fuck's sake. I would love a save. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Not having to redo all of that stealth is now... Okay, we're Gucci, game. We're good. Continue doing you. That was my main concern, was having to, like, redo all of that section, because that would fucking suck. Wait, I don't have a map? What do you mean I don't have a map? Think you find I do have a map? Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Wait, really? I guess I was supposed to have done the basement way earlier. Also, yeah, actually, now I think about it, I guess I don't have a map right now, do I? So I have to go back to the employee storage locker. Now, the real question is, can I remember where that was? Magic 8-ball. Does Maelstrom remember where that was? Signs point to no. Uh-oh. I think it was this side, and I think it was at the very far south of the room. Here. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Give me all my stuff, yes! My things!
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Alright, chat, now I'm locked in. We're here. I have gun. I have bullet. I think I have even more heals than I had before. Nothing can stop me now. Except for maybe the ghost of someone's dead wife. Also, if I remember rightly, perhaps two pyramid fellas might have something to say about me cruising through to the end here as well. Oh, it's all wet now. It's getting even grosser. I know I literally just saved, but I think this is a better save location. So I'm going to just save over that save of this save. Look, chat, you don't need to understand it. Just know that it's there. Okay? Do you think we can get a 24-hour on a dot end time? I don't know how much is left of the game. That would be incredible. Exactly 1 day spent in Silent Hill. Okay. Well, has to be that route, I think. You're probably that one. And I think you... I mean, that would get you home. That route. That one doesn't really look like it lines up with this left-hand panel at any point particularly well. I mean, it kind of lines up there, but not really. Like, that would see one of them home. But that could just mean this left panel is wrong. I think the left panel has to be that. And this top panel, I'm pretty sure, has to be that. Can't see anything else that works there. This could change, potentially. Let's find another route that works for you. It only seems to be that one, really. Which means that you're wrong. I guess it was right. Oh, what began with 3 would soon deplore 7 What began with 3, 1 soon would soon deplore 7 kindly souls opened up the door. What began with 3 would soon... You know, chat, I need to get this on my button. I've been thinking about doing this for a while. You know how we have goober music, we have fast music? We need, like, thinking music. Puzzle music. Right? We need, like, a... When you're doing puzzles and you're trying to sit here and think. Let's see what this mix sounds like. I'm just sitting here thinking. Yeah, it's probably fine. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But a love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving one behind. She has found a way. Now, I don't know if these all relate to each other. There's one way for me to think about this, which is maybe it's literal just math. So what began with 3, 1 would soon deplore, sounds like taking away. Which would give you 2, and then 7 kindly souls opened up the door, which would be 9. Right? I'm just going to try this. Trading 1 for 2, so it just sounds like 2. Away she would roam, but a love of 5 would bring her back home. 7. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving one behind. She has found a way. 1. Okay, interesting. So that seems to be correct. That gets her home. See what happens if I do this. I'm just seeing how this, like, functions. Okay, so that only brings her to there. So what did I think that was at first? I thought it was like 7? 1 for 2, love of 5. I mean, that just looks like 5. I gotta be honest. And that hurts me if that is the answer, because it just seems too easy. Like, I think that's just 5. Well, began with 3, 1 soon 4, 7. Is that just 7, 5, 1? Look, I'm okay. I'm annoyed that it was literally just like the numbers that were on the thing. Because I'm sat there like trying to puzzle it out. Pardon me. Now here's where I don't want you to ruin this for me, game. Okay? This should now be a creepy walk upstairs to Mary's room. Don't fill it with a bunch of fucking spider mannequins and shit. You're setting a mood. And I want you to keep it. Respect whatever vibes I dish out. No, Pyramid Head, relax. Do you agree, though? Oh, the enemies are gone. And I don't think it's because they got up. I think they did it. I think they did it, chat. Exactly what I was looking for. Enemies are gone. Just creepy ambience. It's perfect. It's exactly what it needed to be. If you'd have made that into a combat trial, I'd have been so fucking mad. Like, I don't remember how they did it in the original exactly, but this just feels right. Observation room. Like, I wouldn't say we're in the victory lap of the game, because that's not quite the right phrasing, but at this point, enemies aren't the point. Now we need to really drive home just what happened here. The realization of everything.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Almost perfect, Bloober. Almost perfect. I have a few notes, but that was really good. Her facial expressions were not. They did not seem like they matched what she was saying.
Mary?
His facial expressions are always so good. It really makes it very obvious when anyone else's are not.
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up.
Right, now this is the bit, chat, that I said earlier, and we'll see how this pans out. This feels like if they've stretched this out too far, this other world hotel, that's where I'm going to be a bit disappointed. Because they have a bit of a track record now so far in this remake for me of like elongating some of these segments. And some of these segments don't need it. I think this should be a relatively straightforward romp to the end. If they make it into a bunch of scary combat trials or whatever, I get what they're doing, but I don't think that's what this part of the game was all about. You just watched that video, you're like internalizing it, and the game gives you some breathing room to do that. So let's see if they deliver. I hope they do. I love the look of everything though, like the just complete broken down, abandoned. Everything's fucking gross, rotted. Still have one more major scene for them to nail as well, chat. Lest you forget. Lest I forget. There's still one more person in this here hotel who, let's be real, truly deserves better. James maybe doesn't. I think there's an argument to be made. How powerful are James' hallucinations that he can walk over 3-story drops in the floor? Yeah. Pastry's like, I'm ready for a close-up. Oh wait, you're talking about Angela. My bad. I almost want there to be no combat in this whole section. But I can't remember if in the original there was. There might have been. And you know. In that sense, I don't want them to stray from that, but. Or not too much at least. But I feel like this section should be, let's say, contemplative, reflective. But yeah, we do also have Pyramid Head. Don't think I've forgotten. We have the 2 Pyramid Head fight. You know, after reliving the trauma of what you went through when you killed Mary, there's still one version of Mary who's around and has been taking a lot of flack for the whole fucking time, basically. So, you know, we need to make sure she dies at least one more time. Still can't get it right. Not sure what that's supposed to be. I will say so far, nailing the atmosphere though for me. So I say, I think there's an argument being made for James. I've said it the whole time. I said it during the original. You know, you can't judge him too harshly, I don't think, because you've not been in that situation. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. But like for him, it was someone he loved who completely changed, like, irreversibly, and became a burden. Should he have killed her? No. Did he do it selfishly? Probably. But at the same time, I think, I don't know, man. It's a hell of a fucking situation to be in. I wouldn't say I would be tempted to do the same. I don't think I could do that to someone. But if the situations were slightly different, if it was like, you know, take someone's life support or something like that and let them drift away, I can't say for sure, man. As I say, just a situation that is alien to most people, and hopefully should be alien to most people. I don't wish that on anyone. He's a deeply and inherently flawed character, which is why I think he resonates so well with so many people, and why people love Silent Hill 2 the most out of all three of the original trilogy. But yeah, I do think I've seen some people who kind of just... What was the point in that? I do see some people who kind of just write him off as being a murderer or whatever, and I don't think that's really fair. James, statistics state that when men are 90% more likely to leave a disabled spouse than women. I'm gonna beat that statistic my way. Bro, that's fucked up. I don't even think it's like a case of like leaving your spouse. Or whatever. I think the situation is just so fucked that, like, I don't know. I can't comprehend it, not being in it. I don't think I would do anything like that. I think I would be the sort of person who would stick by someone through thick and thin. But damn it, man, that's gotta be fucking rough. Like, I understand, I at least understand the process behind it is not, like, an easy one. I think we can all agree that, you know, taking someone's life without their input, though, that's the fucked part, really. Now, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. I'll be perfectly honest with you, chat. Maybe I've got to break through that floor and drop through? I mean, that's like the big question mark. Oh, I get it. I understand now. I see it. It was however I got in there, right? Wait, no, I never did get in there. We have a pushy thing. We have a cart in one of these rooms. Here it is. Wow, this doesn't make any sense. I'm pulling back to go kind of left. There we go. The real bad guy was the American healthcare system all along. Yeah, well. Probably true enough, although I think in this situation, I don't think there was a cure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone who knows the law. I don't think this is a case of, like, James just didn't get the good medicine for Mary. I think that was, like, a chronic illness. Right, seems we may be done with the self-reflective portion. We may now well be in the, what I would refer to as the ramp up to the final bosses. In fact, this might just be a particular one. Gonna get my hunting rifle out ready. Actually, no, no one. Down the shotgun. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Pyramid Head asked me to wash myself before he fights me. I'd be a bit of a freak like that. James saw the price tag and went with some sticks and leaves he found. I think she was on palliative, but Mary saw it as them keeping her going for money, so who knows. This is obviously, I have no idea, I'm not actually, like, read up on it, necessarily, but I always assumed it was, like, terminal. Seemed very terminal from the way she was, like, kind of fucked, but who knows? All lives lost. I resemble that statement, said Pyramid Head, not me. Listen to the tape. Is somewhere I can go? Or is this nothing burger? Pretty sure it was decidedly terminal, yeah, they just never really state what it was. She had the bonitis. Perhaps. Never say what it was, mysterious wife-killing disease. Wife-killing disease. Something very funny about that. Funny and cruel and altogether a little bit fucked up, but at the same time very funny. It's like legs disabled from fucking IT crowd. What's wrong with you then? Oh, legs disabled. How'd it happen? Oh, acid. What are the chances in that? Oh, 100 to 1. It's that cult they get in anime where they have to go to hospital. Yeah. They're frail. Like, frail for their whole lives or whatever. Yeah, I have anime disease and I'm frail. I can't do any sports or anything. Alright, chat. I know I said I was going to be having one last break, but I am actually going to go very quickly. This is going to be a short break, and just get another drink, because I've run out of drink. I would quite like a drink while we watch all the various endings and stuff when we finish, so I'll be back shortly, chat. Last break of the night, I promise. Ad break has just started, so I'll see you in a bit.
Play incoming. You'll get me. Don't worry, dude. I believe in you. Come on, try again. Oh no, you're done with that! Oh, he's got a much scarier sword than he had bow! The hell was that sword?
Chill out. Sorry for the USB noises, chat.
Audio interface has been a bitch today.
Fucking die, you son of a bitch! Why? So anyway, we're gonna continue. Resident. I keep saying Resident Evil because people are talking about Resident Evil. God damn it! I'm gonna continue Final Fantasy VII Remake. Fuck me. Right, we are in Chapter 7. A trap is sprung. Get back to the game! Oh, shit. Apparently, I took a multiples. Oh, man. There's something very good about going back to early screenshots of this game. Fuck. If I get hit, my demonization's fucking gone as well, so I don't want to get hit. No! 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 You fuck! I kept that for so long! A real banger to dance to, right? That's great, I love that. I suggest you fucking leave! Fucking Michelin man ass looking motherfucking get the fuck out of my house! You break my fucking shit, I just finished building it, and now you're fucking doing this shit! You're just gonna stand there and watch? I love that. I don't know. I didn't know someone took a clip of that. There's something about the fact that that had like me fighting like 6 people at once or whatever and like kicking their asses while Smash Bros music played. It's fucking great. I think they just busted down my, like, 1x1 house that I built. I was really like, quite miffed. Anyway, I'm back, chat. Alright. The settle-in for the finale. I reckon we've probably got... What do you reckon? Another hour, maybe? With all the endings on top? That'd be my guess. Why door closed? Oh. That's why. Looks at empty wrist. Buddy, I have no idea. Well, I'm just thinking about what's left. It's what, like 2 boss fights? I don't even think there's any puzzles left. I went straight to the basement. Was I on the basement? Was I on floor 2? I think I was on floor 2, right? If James isn't careful with all this damp and black mold, he's gonna get mysterious wife-killing disease. What are you sick with? I have wife-killing disease. But you're a dude. Shut up. He's my wife. There you go. Everyone could be someone's wife. Even Jane. Toph was like, I can fix him. I don't know if we can fix Jane. I feel like this version of Jane has a better chance of being less broken. I feel like original James was like, I don't know, something very wrong with original James. No, it would probably make him worse, yeah. Someone spilt their Sports Direct mug over. Yeah, this fucking, like, weak builder's teas everywhere. Luckily, it's a Sports Direct mug, so still half of the tea is in the mug. Obviously. Chat, I'm very proud of Bloober right now. For not filling that whole segment. with loads of combat encounters.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
Yeah, she sounds done. You're right.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Always thought that was a really powerful scene. Like, just the idea that for Angela, her version of Silent Hill or whatever is so fucked. Her version of her psyche is like psyche or whatever is so fucked that everything is just constantly on fire. There was no real saving her from that at all. Oh, we have enemies. Even the enemies have given up. Radio's not going off. Just no one has the energy anymore, chat. No one wants to fight. It's kind of like a sign. It's a good way to show James is like James's psyche, you know? even these things that are supposed to be threats or whatever have just given up. Everyone's just fucking tired. It's time for us to finish this, really, isn't it? That's a really nice touch. I like that. Wish I knew where I was going. That would make me enjoy this segment a little more. Never mind. This is where we came from. Am I missing something, chat? Am I stupid? Oh, I fucking tried this door. Did it need me to go around the corner and see the nurse first? 312 to be cleaned out. No one's returning. Everything's cowering from me now. Floor Reverie, welcome in. Hell of a time to join, indeed. It's very powerful symbolism, and I'm genuinely impressed. And I'll give them credit once again, chat. But I'm genuinely impressed that Bloober Team managed to not turn this into some like horrible combat trial finale lead up to the end boss or whatever. Because I was worried that they were going to do that. I believe it's time to get the hunting rifle out, folks.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Feel overall they really knocked out the park with this game. Yeah, I have a few like critiques. We'll go through it in the end, but they're minor for the most part. Oh, this is what I was expecting out of him in the elevator scene. Did it here, I guess. I don't know, chat. I feel like if it were me, though, I'd just be like, you know what? I don't know how many times I can watch you kill this lady and be bothered. She's either gonna just come back or whatever.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
This would have been a better scene if they replace all of your weapons with a pillow. You have to fight. I'm gonna stop. Okay, right. Let's fight Pyramid Head.
I'm ready.
All right, okay. Drinky, drinky. Okay, never mind. Take a fucking syringe. Take the syringe, James. Put it in. Put it in, James! God. Oh, I've got to fucking reload this thing. One shell at a time. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I don't like... There's something about two of them that is very upsetting. Like, obviously, in the original, this was a bit of a struggle, but they're too fast now, and they have range attacks. Come on, one of you's gotta fucking die soon. Oh, I hate that. Getting interrupted out of healing feels real bad. Okay, he's gone. Right, good. Need a leaf bracer, yeah. Can you do the menu trick of reloading? I don't think you can reload like that in this game, unless I'm wrong. That wasn't that bad. I was whinging during it, but it was mainly just because every time I tried to fucking heal, they would hit me. But, you know, when I've got 35 health drinks and 19 syringes, I probably don't need to whinge too much. Flower, how much healing did you have at the end of this game? Because I don't know if I've done well or what, but we've ended up with just an absolute fucking torrent once again. I have so much health. Flower, Pastry's like, Pyramid Heads, no! Egg. Egg. Say you've done well. Is this the bit I think it is?
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon.
Free
anyway.
pillow fight. God damn it.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
Trying to mute and be quiet
Why
and let
are
it
you
soak
still
in.
here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Holy fuck, what a time to raid. Nomalina, welcome in. Anyone who is here who is worried about spoilers for Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm going to give you the most friendly of warnings. We are literally coming up to the final boss fight. But you are very welcome. Nomalina, thank you for the raid. How was Winterborough? I hope it was good. Things are getting emotional in here. But there you go. I've given you a nice little buffer. So hopefully anyone who is worried for spoilers has darted. Void's raid back. Nomalina, thank you again. Right, we're going to hit resume. Like I said, in fact, Flower, if you could put like a little note up, like a spoiler note, that would be great. Just pin it to the top, because I don't want anyone to get unduly ruined as we're now entering into this. Okay, folks. Enjoy as we walk through this corridor of pain and anguish. Man. There's something about when voice actors like sound like they're actually crying, you know? There was like someone with the old snot bubbles there. It's powerful stuff. But yeah, Nomalina, how was Winterborough? I hope it was good. That sniffle sounded legit, yeah. Yeah, it really does. It hits you. Hits you harder, I feel. But we're in it now. We're gonna go late. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna watch all the endings. Kind of have to now, really. There's no stopping this train. Shape forces the mind. I don't know how many of those I got. I think I got a pretty decent amount, though. Winterborough ended very abruptly, but it's been an absolute delight throughout. Lovely. Well, what type of game is it? I think I did see a brief bit of you playing it. It looked a little like, graphically, it kind of reminded me of Don't Starve, or something like that. Is that like a fair comparison graphically? But tell me all about it. As we ascend these dark, gloomy stairs for what will, I'm assuming, not be a very dark, gloomy boss fight, in terms of lighting, at least, from the original, unless they've changed it up a whole bunch. Remember this being a sort of eerily bright fight for the series. Survival game, but very light. You play hand-drawn mouse rebuilding their childhood home in winter while looking after your auntie. Oh, that sounds delightful. That sounds like the sort of game, Anomalina, that I want to be playing right before sort of Christmas season starts. But instead, I'm here having just finished recently The Bunker and still playing Silent Hill 2 Remake because dang, these games be long now. So I'm playing them all the way into fucking November. It's really sweet. It's all about found family. I like that. Oh boy. The old ball and chain. It's not appropriate. All right. Let's let the game talk.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Red flag.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
I like how her subtitle text changed to Maria.
I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop.
I'll be interested to see what end I get. Right, I'm going to turn the volume back down again now, chat, because I have a suspicion it's going to get very loud very quickly.
No.
Oh, eye color change as well.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it got weird now. Nope. I don't like this shit following me. This is like the moths in the original fight. Ow! Mary, no! Stop becoming a Dark Souls boss! Ow! Shit. Put one of those in. I've got like 40 of them. It's fucking, its pain noises are hilarious to me. I'm sorry. They're really funny. Ow. Drink another one. Drink up, James. Oh no, I don't remember this. Oh, this is new. Huh? Oh, it's fucking dark in here! Cough, Mary! Cough! Eat your dick! Learn to be dead! Oh, okay. Can that shit piss off, please? I don't like getting made into the duck. I like this fight better when it wasn't duck. Over at chat. Obviously, chat, I can't read you right now. I looked over and saw my brother say, to be fair, I would be angry if I got my neck skin stuck in gym home equipment like that. For fuck's sake, Simon. Mary, I'm sorry, I brought so much ammo to this fight. I feel kind of bad. Everyone has a plan until James brings the 400 hunting rifle bullets.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon.
so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself and for others. Like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
Well, folks, that was Silent Hill 2 Remake. We got the in-water ending. It's different to the ending I got from the original, but we're going to watch all the endings, so stick around for that. Oh, man. That is like an emotional elbow drop from the top rope. It truly is. Is that the same letter that the really passionate one that she reads in the original? Because I think that's really hard to top. Like, that was good for sure, but the original one is like, I don't know, man, that hits you somewhere else. That took me out of being in a video game and brought me like right immersed. You can't beat OG Mary, yeah. Last line in particular in the original fucking broke me. Yeah, it was rough. What a game, though. James and Mary Vivot Russell. They want to just have, like, pillow fight. Mary's just in a bed, and James has a pillow. You can't keep saying that, Mael. Listen. Let me lighten the mood a bit, okay? Anomalina has never watched either versions of the game, but that was heartbreaking to listen to. I you know, obviously not for like reasons of, you know, to upset you or whatever, but if you really are interested, you should listen to the original ending from OG Silent Hill 2, because that is some of the best voice acting I think I've ever heard. But that's just sounded like it was actually happening to that lady, to be honest. And I was like, oh, that hit me in the gut so bad. I think I'm just mentally numb to it, sitting here thinking I don't give a shit. That's fine too. I think it depends on how you prefer to enjoy this stuff, right? I like to get invested. And they do a good job of allowing you to do that. I do plan to play them someday, so I may yeet for the other endings. Yeah, no worries, Anomalina. Again, thank you very much for the raid. And I hope you enjoyed the bit you did see. I recommend the game. I'll give you my small critique of this. Okay, which is the original was only about 9 hours long for me. Maybe a little less. This took me 25 hours. Which, admittedly, is probably a bit on the long side. Because I'm a little bit of a, you know, horror baby. I reckon it's probably more of like a 20-hour experience first time round for most people. You can probably add 5 hours on for me going back to the save room every 5 minutes and walking everywhere. I think they could have done with chopping a third off of this. I think if this was like 12 to 15 hours, I think that would have been the sweet spot. They extended some areas a little bit too much, I think. Not gonna lie, they could cut the hospital and prison in half. Yeah, I agree. 100%. But I will say, you know, just as I was sort of getting a little bit fatigued in the amount of combat that was happening, then they would start to throw, like, interesting big set pieces at me or whatever, and that was good. So they brought me back by the end. And the hotel, I think, was almost perfect. I genuinely think they nailed that. As far as all of the areas go in the game, I think hotel was the one that they really fucking nailed. But whew, that is Rush. Rush, sorry, I just read Rush in the chat. That is rough, is what I meant to say. That ending. I'm gonna watch the other ones. I think like a lot of them have some overlap, and then there's a bunch of joke endings as well. But yeah, we'll sit here and do that chat for as long as you want, basically. Probably about another half hour, 45 minutes worth of watching endings here. So if you want to stick around and watch that with me for a late night, that's up to you. Let me just read some of the chat. My criticism of some modern horrors, they're too long. I think this one warrants most of it. Yeah, I think like for most part, I said this during Spooktober this year, I think for the most part, my sweet spot for a horror game is like 9 to 12 hours. I think if you're in a game for about 9 to 12 hours, and it's like tense and constantly scary and stuff or whatever, it remains like fresh enough and the spooks keep spooking. You don't get to be like really comfortable in the atmosphere. This game, I think, could be a bit longer because of all of what they added into it. Like, I reckon, like I said, 15 hours, I think, would be the sweet spot for this, but 25 was too much. And it's not like it's ruined it for me or anything. It was just, like, some of the areas were needlessly full of combat. I think I died once. So it's not like I'm bad at the combat. It's just there's so much combat. I'll be intrigued to see if they've got like a stat screen at the end or whatever, if it tells me like how many enemies I killed or whatever. That'd be interesting to see. Because I'm like the original, I think, is probably like 200 enemies killed. I reckon this is like 1,000. Let me see. What does it say? That doesn't say how many I killed. Oh, there's a second page. Combat challenge standard, puzzle challenge standard, ending in water. 24 hours, 31 minutes. Okay. See, 375 seems like way less than I feel like I killed. I feel like I killed about 2,000 fucking enemies. And that's just, you know, I think that's testament to how extended I felt the combat was. 810 shots fired. 324 windows destroyed. Look how many fucking windows I destroyed. And there's my time died. I didn't lie. Times died once. Do you know what I died to as well, chat, in the dumbest way? This would have been times died 0. Except the first time we ran into the alternate lying figure, which is the like the things with no arms or whatever that spit poison at you. The first time we ran into the powered up version of that, I killed it and then stood in its crap that it left all over the floor without healing and then just died. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. I see you're a man of retro gaming culture. Yeah. You killed 378 enemies. I reckon that flower, I guess. Did you kill any of the enemies in the end sequence? Before you realize they, like, weren't fighting back? Maybe? Because that seems like suspiciously close. I think that might be every enemy in the game. Genuinely. New Game Plus. Oh yeah, yeah. That's of course that's the new starting screen. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, let's quit. We're gonna go over to this screen. Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at that side by side with mine at some point, Flower, but yeah. Wow, you dodge a lot more than I did. But somehow use more healing than I did. I don't know how that pans out. Panic dodge. Panic roll. Alright, I'm gonna find... I know, Flower, you linked me a couple of videos here, but I'm gonna see if I can find a video with... whatchamacallit, all of the endings in, perhaps. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 Remake, all endings. I only destroyed 57 windows, you maniac. I think that also counts TVs. Is my assumption. Because, yeah, I sure did kill a lot of TVs. There's a video here from Silent Hill 2 Remake from IGN that seems to have all endings. That's 28 minutes, but then there's another video of all 8 endings, and it's 36 minutes. So how does that work? Then there's another one here that's all endings, but it's like 41 minutes. I'm going to pick this one, I think. All endings. Let me have a look. Let me just mute that for a sec. 4K HDR. What's this one? Okay, this is a good one because it starts with in water. All right, I'm going to put the link up. We're watching this chat. It's from the channel Dan Allen Gaming. If you like what they're putting out there, then, you know, go check them out. And we're going to window capture this. He's got his little watermark up there. Right, okay. So this is the in-water ending. This is the one I got. Let's go to ending number 2, Maria.
Mary?
I'm also going to look up on my phone at the same time what the requirements are for each of these endings, chat.
I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
This is the one you got, Pastry?
More than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
I'm going to yeet and Omelina. Thank you again for the raid. And,
Killed me.
Oh.
James.
Oh boy. Yes, take care. And yeah, you should totally play this at some point. I think you'll enjoy it.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
All right,
Don't
chat.
make excuses.
This is...
How you saw me, how you felt.
Let me just pause this. I'm not talking over everything. Let's have a look at what the ending I got first was and what the requirements were for it. So, in water. How to get in water. Wait as long as possible before healing, generally. Pick the man coin at the end of the coin cabinet puzzle. Examine Angela's knife at least twice. Listen to Mary's entire sickbed speech in the long corridor near the end of the game. And don't check on Maria at the hospital or labyrinth cell. I think I checked on her at the hospital, but I did not check on her at the labyrinth. Now, let's check the Maria ending. So this current one we're watching. In our experience, Maria is the most difficult ending to get in Silent Hill 2 Remake unless you've already got leave and in water endings. This is because it's not linked to health. So even if you give Maria all of your attention, you need to help get her ending. Your healing tactics are likely to give you leave or in water instead. Due to this, we recommend you unlock blah blah blah. Okay, so pick the woman coin at the end of the cabinet puzzle. Separated from Maria, unlock a door to reunite with her as soon as possible. Follow Maria to Jack's Inn immediately after leaving Rosewood Park with her. Stick to the critical path until you enter Brookhaven Hospital. Check on Maria multiple times at the hospital. At least after finding the marked bracelet that triggered a cutscene. I think we did get that cutscene. Check on Maria multiple times while she's in the labyrinth cell and try to enter her cell again after she dies. Don't let Maria take damage. Don't smash any glass around Maria. Okay, Maria. I smashed a lot of glass around Maria. She got so used to it, she was like, oh, doing that again. Smashing another window, are we, James? And I was like, yep. That's me. I'm smashing the TV. Don't bump into Maria too much. Don't examine Mary's letter, photo, or handkerchief. Don't examine Angela's knife. Don't bring your personal items into the employee elevator at Lakeview Hotel. What does that mean? Don't bring your personal items into the employee elevator at Lakeview Hotel. Don't bring them in? Don't you have to put them in there? Don't listen to Mary's entire sickbed speech in the long corridor. So there you go. That's how you get the Maria ending, apparently.
You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I feel like I didn't follow all of these, though. I broke tons of shit. I think it's like a list of things to secure it. Not necessarily everything you have to do, but the best challenge you can give yourself, sort of thing.
You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
It's probably as simple as, like, you were more attentive to Maria than you were the requirements for the, like, Mary leave ending or something.
Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Wow, your Mary hated you, Pastry. What did you do to her? You broke her. My Mary wasn't even Mary, she was Maria.
James.
She was mad because I called Maria Maria. Didn't accidentally call her Mary a million times, so she got jealous. I may have done that a lot. Yes. They're too similar.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
I'd be in so much trouble if I had, like, a friend who was a girl called Maria and my wife was called Mary, though. Jesus Christ. Like, stop saying her name! But I can't help it.
Let's go.
That's why you got in water, my guy. I think that was a good ending, to be honest. Like, not obviously a happy ending, but I think that was, like, an emotionally appropriate ending. Leaving with Maria feels a little disingenuous considering you know what she is. Yeah, I was shocked I got this one. Oh, does she get to die another time? Oh, is James gonna be like, no, I ain't dealing with this.
Do something about that cough.
What's this music? The tone is so different. Holy shit. You better do something about that cough, bitch. That's Korn starts playing on his fucking car stereo. He sounds so sinister in the OG, yeah. Right, this is Bliss, apparently. So let's have a look. Bliss. Bliss is one of the new endings in Silent Hill 2 Remake, but you can only get it by playing on New Game Plus. If you are, you need to combine a new rusted key and small chest items to get the White Claudia. Drink the White Claudia before watching the tape inside room 312 of Lakeview Hotel to trigger the ending. Gotta trip absolute balls to get this ending, I guess, yeah. volume level okay and stuff? By the way, I have me like ducking it out when I talk. So let me know, chat, if it needs to go up or anything.
Are you taping again? Come on.
This is the new ending in Silent Hill 2 Remake, where James convinces Mary to play Smash Bros on that giant CRT.
That's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
James grabs pillow.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
Place is pretty fucked, Mary, if you read the lore. He flooded a prison and kept children in that weird water prison in Silent Hill 4. Yeah.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Does she have the illness at this point?
It's fine.
Like, at all? Because she seemed pretty, like, healthy. I'm assuming that's prior to the illness. You can see a cough in one of the tapes? Okay. So it's just like early stages of it. As we know by the end, she was like covered in sores and all sorts, right? Okay, chat, this is the Stillness ending. I think this is the other new one. Stillness is one of the new endings of Silent Hill 2 Remake. You can only get it by playing on New Game Plus after getting the Water ending, or In-Water ending. If you've done this, you need to find the Key of Sorrow to get the Toluca postcard, which triggers the Stillness ending after you investigate the postcard from your inventory.
I tried.
Make sure that is on.
I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know.
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to get up out of that blanket in the back seat.
What's wrong, honey?
Don't rub against the green, I'll get ingrown hairs.
I miss you so much. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Now drive that car into the dang lake.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Chat, I think this is just the type of gamer I am. Gamer. But I don't know. Something about like playing through an entire game again to get 4 minutes of like different footage. I just can't do it. Like in my head, I'm like, I just YouTube that. I don't need to do New Game Plus. Same, yeah. I mean, like, even when I would go back to play this game in the future, which may well happen, I would probably still start it from a fresh save and like play from the start or whatever, and not be New Game Plus. Too many games to play. I can't play your 25-hour Silent Hill game 7 times, Bloober. Yeah, well, or more to the point. One's to get your main ending or whatever, but then there's 2 endings that require you to go through New Game Plus playthroughs. And you can only get one or the other, right? Actually, no, I suppose you could probably get both of them. So it's like a minimum of 2 playthroughs to see the new endings. And then if you want all the other endings, you've got to play through the entire game again, essentially. Saying that, in my recent replay through, I did beat the game in less than 10 hours. Yeah, but still. That's like 10 hours I could have saved by going to YouTube. I don't know. Right, okay. This is the Rebirth ending. Wait, this is another New Game Plus ending. You need to play on New Game Plus to get the Rebirth ending in Silent Hill 2. If you are, then you need to pick up 4 new items and have them in your inventory at the end of the game to automatically unlock Rebirth. As long as you have the 4 items at the end, you'll always unlock the Rebirth ending no matter what choices you made before. Okay, so you have to get the Crimson Ceremony, the White Chrism, Obsidian Goblet, and Lost Memories. So this is just like automatic New Game Plus ending, essentially, if you grab all the items. Just date in mind the endings and go have some toast.
James.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Like, for me to want to do a New Game Plus, you need to, like, basically change the game, like Nier Automata.
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone, and she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way.
What?
I can still bring her back.
What?
Yeah, what?
No, it's not true.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I need to kill that part of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
Simon, I'm not gonna lie, you're fucking, like, she got her neck skin caught in the gym equipment. Message killed me. Chainsaw!
You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill.
Some Silent Hill culture.
The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Very.
So he's, what, rode out to some building that we couldn't access in the main game, I assume, that's out in the river somewhere? Okay, chat. Well, this shouldn't need much introduction, but this is the dog ending. If you've never seen the dog ending before, the original one was hilarious. Right, to get dog ending, you have to play the game on New Game Plus. If you are, you need to get the dog key. Use it on the observation room door in Lakeview Hotel to go and see Silent Hill's real mastermind. Wait, did we not see the Leave ending? I think it's in a slightly different order. Leave is here. True ending attached on the end or whatever. However, this time the dog key is split into 2 broken key parts in the remake, so you have to find and combine them. Okay. True, debatable. I don't already know. I'm just watching the video. Look at the bib and boop on the keys.
Fuck shit.
What? Oh, is it still in Japanese, like the original ending? Not in English? I thought you went fuck ass shit. I was in Polish. That makes sense. Does it still have the outro music? That low poly ass dog, yeah. No? Oh, why the fuck didn't they do that? Oh, yeah, it does. Kind of. Has it in the credits, at least, by the sound of it. Alright. This is the UFO ending. You need to play on New Game Plus again to get the UFO ending in Silent Hill 2. If you are, you need to pick up the blue gem, use it at 4 unique locations to see very unique alien-themed short film to unlock the UFO ending. Farty trumpets are pretty good. Does it have the cool music? Oh god, it's old James! Comic Sans. Space James. Fucking little grey alien at the back. Goofy ass ending, that's amazing. It's a good job they put these things in New Game Plus, really, because can you imagine how fucking confused you'd be if your first playthrough you got, like, you found the key for the dog key or whatever, and you're like, oh, I could use it on this door in the observation room, and you're like, what the fuck? Right, apparently this is, as they've put down, in their own wording, the leave ending / true ending, which I don't know. Debatable, as said in chat, but Leave is the most common ending people get in Silent Hill 2 because it's the easiest triggers to activate. It's considered the good ending because it gives a little hope for James's future. In short, to get this ending, you need to play like James actually wants to live. So healing quickly after being injured is the best way you can consistently work toward it. I feel like I healed right after I got injured most of the time. It says there's a bunch of stuff that go into getting this, like healing right away after James injured, examining Mary's items, Angela's knife, and checking on Maria. We still got leave. It's also possible the coin choice at the end of the coin cabinet puzzle in the Woodside Apartments doesn't affect the ending, but as you can pick from any of the three, it's best to pick a coin that might help you get the leave ending just in case. This one's got a lot. Because it's including the entire speech, which I'm not going to do. We'll just go from here. I imagine it's probably going to include the boss fight as well.
Mary?
Something about this game in that every ending's a true ending, including this one. I suppose I can understand calling this a true ending as it's the one that, like, most people get.
We can finally
in that sense, it's kind of, I kind of get it, but I don't know. Unless the game calls it like the true ending or like whatever, where you've got to put all the extra effort into getting it. I don't know where they got that from. Sounds like personal opinion.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
So is this bit the same as in Water?
I'm sorry. I know you tried.
James, please.
But she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
He's more accepting here?
What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry.
Is he? It sounds like he's saying the exact same stuff that he said in the In Water ending.
To stop. It's time to let it go.
She's acting different.
No.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
What?
I think it's all the same.
Do this to me.
Look at the silly wizard.
I can't.
No, that all seemed the same as in Leave to me. I think it's going to be the stuff post boss fight that's different. So they put the entire boss fight in. Yeah, this is where it's different. Okay, go back.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, this is a very late stage of her dead wife disease.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Neil comes in with that. Some bad acne Neutrogena could sort that out. Jesus. May on his best trying to hide a giggle. Yeah, I was just waiting until it was appropriate. James gets away with murder, the ending. I suppose it's more of like a, it's more of like a hopeful ending, right? In that... she kind of understood.
In my restless dreams, I see
Now, does this letter change at all, I wonder?
Silent Hill.
The backdrops and stuff look different.
Take me there again someday.
We'll listen to it again.
But you never did.
I think this seems like more of a complete ending than In Water to me.
In our special place, waiting for you to come and see me.
I can see why someone would say this is more of like a true ending.
But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long. So, I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that, as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
P.S. You're a fart face. Music is kind of unnerving. Pastry said, do you have any remaining final thoughts on the game and its place in the series at all? Full disclosure, there was something I picked up on that apparently many, if not most others, did too. I don't want to influence anything. I was sat here while listening to the ending again, trying to think of what you mean by that. The only thing I can think of is there was a point where we were at the motel, and there was like a very, very clear indication that this might be going on in a general sense around about the same time as Silent Hill 3 was happening. Outside of that, I'm not too sure what you're referring to. Right, well, there you go, folks. And yeah, go check out Dan Allen Gaming. There you go. Thank you for letting me watch your video without your consent. I do appreciate that. There's the link to that again. And yeah. We're going to remove that. And we'll put on this screen just so I can do an outro. Oh, wait, I guess I want to do the outro on the other screen. Well, I'll just say for the fact of the VOD, everybody, thank you very much for coming along to Silent Hill 2 Remake, the finale. Stick around for the end screen. I'll tell you what's going on for the rest of the week. But that's it now. We're out of Spooktober overtime finally. Thank fuck for that. But yes, I'll tell you what's happening in the rest of the week. We've got something fun happening on Thursday, so you want to come check that out. But that's it from me. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time.